everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Monday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a good start to the week. We are going to be playing more Yggdra Union today. This is session 13 of this game. This is getting close to being the second longest game of the challenge so far. I don't know if it'll hit that mark today, but by the end of the week, if this is still going, it definitely will be. And as far as getting number one, it's too soon to tell. It'll be close. It'll be very close. But we will also be hitting hour 900 of the challenge overall today, which is pretty insane. So very soon we'll be at 1,000 hours, which is crazy. And yeah, we'll just see how much progress we can make. As far as streams this week, I'll be playing this today, tomorrow, and on Friday. All streams will start at 2 p.m. Eastern. Probably a little after that, obviously, if you couldn't tell from the timer right now, but or the time right now. But still, in that general time frame is when I'll try to get started at the very least. As far as other streams, this weekend on Saturday at 1 p.m., I'm going to be finishing up What the Golf, which is a fun, silly little golf game I played on last Saturday. I enjoyed it enough to want to finish it up, so I'll be doing that then. And that'll pretty much be doing it for this week. If we finish the Yggdra Union, the next game we have on the agenda is Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear or something like that. Something to do with spear or rogues or whatever. Or here, let me just look at the name just so I'm not talking out of my butt. Yeah, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. And once we finish that game, we'll actually be doing our first game draw in a while. We've had a lot of long games in this batch, that's for certain. So, yeah, it's been a process, that's for sure. But hey, it's been a lot of fun too. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content as much as I have, and yeah, I look forward to playing some more GBA games for you guys. As far as other announcements, I don't have any to make at the current time. I might return to Pokemon next weekend, after this weekend, and I finish all I want to do with the golf game that I started playing. But yeah, I might take on the DLC for Legends ZA, and after that I'll figure out other things. YouTube streams, they're not going to be back quite yet, but they will be back soon, probably by the end of the month, so stay tuned for that as well. And I think that's all I have to really say about that. So I'm going to go ahead and just move things on over because I want to get through this game. I love this game. It's been fun. Not my favorite of the challenge, but, it's had some intrigue for sure. And, I do want to keep on playing it. Yeah, phone, you did make noise just now. I hear you. Just trying to get a auto battle set up in the meantime. I hate battles where I have to win with my opponent not getting any points. AI is stupid, but I don't want to play the game myself either. Okay, let's see. What do I need to open? I need the emulator. There we go. I also need the YouTube chat, which I don't have yet. Oh yeah, and the What the Golf streams, those are only on Twitch, and GBACE stuff will be on both. GBACE is really the only stuff you can expect on both channels, so that's why I don't really call attention to it too much. But usually I mention if something is for both platforms, I guess. Or for a single platform, rather. Okay, so last time, last stream was an interesting stream. I feel like we learned quite a bit about this game. We made progress. Some of my characters are in bad shape right now, though. I gotta say that, from the get-go. Some characters are not in the best of positions, but we have ways to mitigate that at least, so, you know. Something happens, something happens. Okay, Yggdra Union. Did I just get disconnected? Well, it says I'm still live, but it says I lost connection to my Twitch chat for a second. I don't know if anything actually happened, but I sound a bit quiet. I shouldn't, honestly, but I'll see what I can do to fix that. Literally have not changed any volume or anything like that. Maybe this is a little louder, but my little fan might also be cutting my volume a bit. But I need to have it on. I'm not gonna not have it on. The temperature's been brutal lately, so I'll try to speak up as much as I can, but listen, I've literally changed no settings, so there should be no difference, like, with volumes or anything. I don't know why it would be any different, but although I do notice it really isn't picking up my volume as much as it usually does. Hold on, let me see if I can do something. Okay, I increased the mic gain on my mic a little bit. So, hopefully this is a bit better, but, you know, not much I can do about it. If it's... Because I'm not turning my fan off. I'm not. Like, no. Forget it. My voice is not worth me sweating to death. But it should be better, at least, right now. I just hope it isn't giving, like, any extra feedback or anything. Let's see, where it is. 6.5, yep, 6.5 was what we were working with. But yeah, we're gonna hit hour 900 today. I'm pretty sure. For the challenge overall, anyway. Pretty insane. Yggdra's desperate pleas fell on deaf ears, and the Bronquian youths who resisted to the end were lost to the flames of war. The words Fantasian invasion of Bronqua had gained solidarity both in the minds of the royal army as well as the imperial citizenry. The holy sword was gradually becoming tainted from the constant combat. The royal army had no choice but to believe what they did was just and continue their advance towards the imperial capital of Flarework. However, the imperial citizens continue to take up arms against the royal army in Dromino's Marsh, where the war has started to seem like a never-ending hell. I read that as Domino's Marsh. It's where Domino's Pizza was first created, I guess. There's a marsh up ahead. That could cause problems. Esquire Melanor, do you think the princess is uncertain? Her spirits seem to be flagging in battle. Oh, yeah, I guess so. The princess is too kind. I understand her sentiments, but... give her a break. We're fighting a bunch of commoners. It was easy to fight when she was a rebel against an army. Here, the ones she's killing are parents, lovers, people. I think she's realized that things aren't like they were. But hey, it's not our responsibility, is it? If the princess tells us to fight, we fight. She's got to bear the weight of command. Let's see. It's a hard lesson, but I think she's learning it. She's seeing what it means to rule and to conquer. Don't worry about her, she'll be fine. That's why we're here, right? Our job is to support her. You're right. Anyways, looks like the next wave of enemies is here. That's incredible, sir. That's Imperial militiamen, and looks like Amelia's aerial division. Careful, everyone. Fucking Amelia's back again. Okay, well, we're gonna use 4 characters. Yeah, what sucks is 2 of my characters are basically, like, not usable. And it's a shame because, again, they're kind of unique. At least with, like, these characters, like, I'd have, like, other characters to work with, but don't really have that option here. I guess I guess I can still bring them. It's just I hate that they're like just at 1 morale. Like we need medallions badly. Do I even have a medallion? I do not. I mean, I could also use one of these items to increase troops tremendously for some of them. Like, well, I'm not gonna use all these after a while. I mean, let's be real. Like, giving this to Undine wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. I might do that. I might just sacrifice 2 of those items just to give them troops again. I see no reason to use that. I guess I could look and see if there's like any practical use to these items. Oh, that just gives 0 for you. Damn. Let me see. Okay. It says not to use the dud items, which I don't even know if I have all of them, if I'm being honest. Okay, so you can't use it. I'm trying to see who could use the mermaid fin for... No, someone could for... See, like, even you're weak, which is kind of concerning. I could probably get rid of Boss Bandana. Yeah, I'll get rid of Boss Bandana. We're kind of too far in the game where, like, the ace doesn't really matter too much. I just want to get her healed again. No, Russell. Alchemy Glass. That does increase some good stats, though, honestly. Let's see, anything else? Ring of Power, that's pretty good, too. What does the element do? Okay, apparently the element could have been used with, like, another item to get another item, but I can't even get that anymore. So at this point, I might as well just get rid of those. We'll use that to fully heal you. Honestly, just should look for, like, items that have, like, no, like, item manual. I think there is a reason for this, but, stuff like this that has, like, no sort of, use. Okay, well, we have something here now, at least. Also, yeah, let me look at other items I have, like consumables. So someone's gen. I have something to increase gen. Tech down, I don't want that. Attack down, I don't want that. Okay, I just have something that increases gen. So who has the worst gen of my team? Which is the first one. Undyne, probably. Or Elena, honestly. 2.5 versus 2.5. As much as I love Unda, I think that she's more useful, so I'm probably going to give it to her. She can't use it, though. Okay, never mind. I guess you get it by default, then. 26? I just used all my cards then? Like... I literally can use all my cards. Okay. Okay, I hate doing this, but I'm gonna... I wish you could sort these, if I'm being honest. We'll just put our high movement cards together. So there are 11s, 10s. It might seem weird that there's like just no like attach all option, but I get why there isn't, because you just can't do that in any other chapter in the game. Okay. Team Yggdra. I've got to hurry. The people need me or something. No. Okay. Let's see. Let me go back to my guide here. Chapter 41. Okay, yeah, it does say all your cards are moved in this one. This might be a chapter I have to redo already, I can already tell, but it's okay. Apparently there's a lot of damage you might be taking. Does seem like there are medallions we'll get here though, which is good. Okay, as far as items... Let me look at the thing. Oh, this. Oh man, I have to like go through this poison swamp. Jesus. Okay, so there's this place right here. This is where an item is. Apparently there's an item here. Item here. Item here. And there's also an item down here that I can't get now because I don't have the right item on. Let's see what happens. This seems like this is going to be a really rough map. I'm going to already say that now. Okay, so we need a sword user here. This may honestly be a map we just have to take an L on. I hate saying. Take an L on, and we might just need to recover quite a bit too. Looks like we must advance through here. The air's kind of a funny color here. Everyone, be careful. Andromeda is filled with poisonous marshes. Poison marshes are purple, so look out for them. As with sand, units non-fly types can move only 1 square at a time. Oh my god. Yeah, we're... This is brutal. This is really brutal, honestly. I wish I wouldn't have picked that card then, if I'm being honest with you. I'll have to see how much damage the poison marshes do. Well, I mean, they lose morale too. I'm just, again, worried that I'm going to be losing just as much, if not more. Purple is my favorite Drake. I don't think you're even gonna actually get anybody else in this fight. Figured as much. Oh man, they're gonna keep us in that poison too. They're gonna be losing as well, but like... Wait, did I just grab... I just grabbed the... I did not want to use steel. Frick. I'm kind of resigned to this map already, if I'm being honest. I feel like you might be better here. the only one in our... I guess so. Oh, here we go. Get that skeleton out of here. I love how we're finishing all of these in one fight, which is nice, but I'm not getting a lot of experience either for that. Okay, let's see. Not item break. Let's use... Probably don't want to use all of my sword techs because... What does Man Trap do? If enemy is in swap... Well... Ooh, we got a Scarlet Rider coming up. Damn, nice. Yeah, we're actually fighting other soldiers now. You're not in a swamp, are you? Come on. Ooh, this could actually be problematic, because... Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it. Had to lose. Didn't lose that much, at least. That's good. And she got some decent experience for that, too, so. Ah! Okay, huh? So you have Gravity Chaos. I don't know why you're fighting this, but... What's the Pokemon of the day? It's June 8th. So 6-8. Machamp. Or... Technically, it's also the 159th day of the year, so... Which I think that's like, what, Croconaw? Yeah. Could be either of those, I guess. Yeah, it should be Croconaw. Because I think Quilava's 156. Okay, I'm not losing as much now, and I'll have her out of the damn muck soon. Sucks is that I need like more. I mean, the Scarlet Rider is probably going to be first, so anyway. Having you here third is not ideal though. Guess I'll be able to move a little more when I get you out of there. Not a lot we can do with the nature of this map. La Puzziella. Heracross is pretty cool. Hold on. Oh, it's at noon. Down. First time we're using this skill, though, which we've had since the beginning of the game. You gotta be kidding me. Critical hit. Couldn't even get a chance, despite the fact that we were quite literally did everything right there. You gotta be kidding me! That's bullshit! No control over a crit, but no. That's gonna be us, I guess. end this sorrow, we must. Something to that effect, anyway. Oh, wait, was this my defensive turn, or... I didn't know. I think this was honestly my defensive turn. That totally was. No, that's not great. That means we're going to be stuck here for another turn, maybe. I might as well use item break then. I can't even move you. What sucks, I can't even move like you over, because... Yeah, we just got a very bad roll with this, honestly. So honestly, even moving you back wouldn't do anything. Just stall those units more, so... We really do need to, almost in a sense, full heal everybody. These two as well. Because we haven't had to start any battles over, though, there's a reason these guys are stronger. So if we like were to redo this, they'll be a little weaker too, which will also help. Those two did a good job. Decently. I love how we got rid of like 2 units that aren't even like in the way. Oh my god. even get rid of you because you're... Ugh. Oh, goody, Gravity Chaos. I love it when I'm using it against enemies, but not when they're using it against me. I only got rid of one of them. Okay. Still think I'm ready to use Banish yet. I guess Sanctuary would have been good to use now. I think we used it when I wasn't expecting them to fall. Here, I'll just use one of these. It's gonna be just my Necromancer and them again. So if I go down there, I won't be able to come back. Yeah. I'll at least knock this guy out, though. Nice to have her out of the freaking, like, marsh, though, but not that it matters much now. He's already taken, like, a lot of damage, and... Uh-oh. I think Amelia's in this group now. Still there. Come on, Russell. Or Roswell. I keep forgetting Russell's the sword guy. Here's Amelia. Guard? Oh, they're gonna use grab. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I think this is the restart right here. Unfortunate. That'll help a little bit. Come on. Not gonna be a lot of damage, but it's something. Experience. Oh, Unda? Oh no, this is okay. For me, I thought it was my Undine. I'm like, wait, how did she get in this? No. Enemy Undine. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, well, we did fine in that group. It's more experience for you two. She'll probably level up. So if I did the restart, that would at least be nice. Oh god, well... It's useless to resist us. I'm gonna protect brother and everyone. I won't run away. Good for you. The problem is I still can't make any moves at all. I would use refreshment, but the problem with refreshment is that I can only move 3 units, and like I need to get these guys moving forward. I guess I can still do it. I can also just like not take Durant, I guess, but I can only use that noon though. And even then, I don't know if that's like heals like troops. I think it's more so just heals like status or whatever. Okay, well I need to do some. Well, since we're actually fighting a boss, I'll go ahead and use Banish now. Nice being out of that damn frickin' poison now, though. I'm definitely gonna go for you because... yeah, this still makes sense. Honestly, probably not even worth it. I won't trust him. Okay, you're gone. Yay, she leveled up. She has like no troops left. Okay, well. Intern. Can't move anything, so whatever. Yo, nice. This is not going to go very good for Amelia. Oh, they might actually survive this. They have better attack than Roswell, but Roswell has heart, which is something that she doesn't have. No, she does. Probably. Okay, I only got rid of one unit, but that's okay. Rage. That's okay. I mean... What?! That did way too much damage. That's bullshit. Oh, they're gonna go down now, but sucks that you've lost all that experience. Crappy chaos. Gravity Cringe. No, it's a great move. I've been using it my whole playthrough, but you know, the second it works against you, kind of not like it anymore. Okay, well, she's gone. It seems futile. Ah, brother, I'm sorry, I can't... Oh no, she's actually dead now. Okay, well I need to move. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do, like... I might as well use one of my dummy moves down here. I have like, what, 4 units? I have 4 units that I can only move one space. I might as well just use those while I'm thinking about it. Guess I could also use a 6, so 1, 2, 3. I can do that. 14. I don't know why I should use Fortune. Black Maria? Who's Maria? Metal? Yeah, I'm down. Well, that's good, but... Okay, so I can't get this item now. Let me get my map back. Yeah, because I needed Broadswell for that. This is a village at night. Actually, this is the... I need to get down here, actually. Which I guess I'm taking you down there. Would have been better if I had Roswell, but... Unit Q. I don't know what unit that was, though. There's a shaman mask I could get, but I don't know which space they landed on, or ended it on. I could still get this. I even think it's worth it, so they'll probably be dead by then. This is probably not worth it. I do want to get this, though, because this is something that's like, you can get an item based on how many of them you got throughout the game, so it's like, yeah, I should probably get that. I might be able to get this, but I think that's all I'm going to be able to get, honestly. Okay, well, I can't move, so let's end turn. Watch our troops go down the tubes again. Looks like it's only going to be a 4 turn anyway. Sucks, it's like I can't even like, I mean I guess she can be in front next turn. can't really make good use of my normal forces and their movement. Even the eggshell I might not be able to get, but okay, so let's see. I can move you 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, I guess. Oh god, I'm like just so... My units are just so hurt. Still not moving, well. Okay, let's see here. Well, we can finally move you guys out. Well, you mentioned it earlier. Gravity chaos, baby. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, we're at the point where we're gonna win easily. Someone tells me that's the Chaos Emerald. Sure is. Nice. Nice. Yep. Almost 900 hours. That barely did anything. Oh, they're probably like the weaker units. That's probably why. Wait, no. No! I'm not gonna get the damn items now. That's a little annoying. Well, I guess I don't need those shells anymore. I don't know if I have those. The way ahead is all clear, Yggdra. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. It pains me to fight common people. Is this just a war? But there are so many who believe in me. I won't rest until I win a peaceful world for them. Yggdra, I think, yeah, because she took on so many. I think she got, like, some, you know, stats out of it, I guess. And we get a medallion. I think that was a second medallion. Okay, so we got 2 medallions at least. Emilia, the final dragon general, has been defeated. All that remains is Yudi's unit, Velkasa's main force, and the Valkyrie Anjana's army. Those 3 will be the toughest, though. It'll be a hard fight, after all. Yes, the battleground will be at the gates of their capital. How should we proceed? I'll ask Velkasa to surrender first. I wish to avoid any more bloodshed. We will gather our troops at the Arc of Triumph. And if that doesn't work, if that happens, then it's a war. Understood, Princess. I shall prepare at once. Not much you can really do about it. I mean, if they're gonna keep fighting, they're gonna keep fighting. But this is bad, because Roswell's forces are down, Elena's forces are down. Really, like, the highest number of troops I have for morale is Undine's with 1-7. And that's not a lot at all. So yeah, that's... ugh. I hate dealing with this morale issue. It's so bad. Down. This could be the last chapter of the game, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could use the other 2 characters just to give the others a break while I buff up the ones that did get hurt really bad, but it's gonna be so weird using them after, you know, having them not do anything for so long. Okay, let me read the... I skipped this. We do get 3 medallions for this chapter. Assuming we get them all anyway. My report, sir. At Dromeda's Marsh, General Emilia she was killed in combat, sir. She fought bravely until the last. I understand. Please leave me. Forgive me, Emilia. I failed as a brother if I could not save my own kin. Attendants, to me! Yes, my lord? I'm taking to the field. Gather my men. Yes, sir. Look, that's... that blue hedgehog again, of all places. I mean, Velkasa, the Emperor of Carnage. Princess Yggdra, I salute your making it here. Hear me, Emperor. A world forged in blood only brings more suffering. We have seen enough sacrifice. Lay down your weapons. If you do, I swear that your people will not be harmed. Haha, is that all you came here to say? What an arduous journey for such a ridiculous request. Even were I to believe you, we could never accept your terms. You doubt my words? We raised your kingdom, and you have responded in kind. How are we to extinguish our flames of hatred now? This fighting cannot end until one of us can fight no more. But our resolve is as firm as yours. We will not yield. We have long since passed the point of no return, Princess. But why? Like, that's so stupid. So much for negotiation. We tried, Princess, but we must prepare for battle now. Princess? Must we? Is there no other way? Is the sword the only means of carving a path? My sole aim is a peaceful world, free of borders. Princess. But to tear down those borders, blood must be spilled. Why is that? Princess, compose yourself. You cannot falter now. But here they come. See, all in front of the gate to open it. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I hate doing it, but, well... What sucks is that, like, you're not that much better. Like... You have better tech, but, I mean, you have the same attack and other stat at least, but... I need to see if there's, like, anything I can... Okay, first of all, I guess... Oh man, I hate being so... This is ridiculous of like how much troops you lose, seriously. Okay, well this is what I'm gonna do. Since 2 of my troops died, I'm just gonna flat out give them medallions. See what I can use to buff everyone else up. I won't use anything on you yet. I'll only focus on everyone else. Let me see if this does anything for anybody. Okay, 2,000 for you, that's not bad. 5,000 for you, okay, you'd get the best use out of that. You get nothing. You'd get nothing. Okay, yeah, Durat, you're getting that shield. All but bow. Okay, you have troops again. That's good. Okay. Next up, Gothic. Whoa. That's actually really good stats though. Blindfold. blindfold does anything. Okay, well, definitely gonna get rid of this then. So let's see who can actually use that effectively. Of course, none of you. Blindfold doesn't... I don't know why it says it gives 4,000 though. It could, I guess, but maybe it just has to be a right certain character. Okay, Berserk. I'm not really crazy about that. Let's see if Berserk does anything for anybody. 0, 4. Okay, so Mjolnir could use that. Yeah, looks like Mjolnir is getting that one. Okay. Armory key. I mean, we're not even in there anymore, so we might as well see if we can get some use out of that. Well, I get that to you, but that's not really going to help me because I'm not using you. If I find nothing for Amelia, for Elena, I can give that to him and see if I can make use of him for the next few chapters or something. Let's see. Okay, cat's eye. Yeah, I can probably get rid of cat's eye. So let me see who can use that to get the most benefit out of that. 3,000 for Yggdra. $2,000 for Water Girl. 1,000 for Roswell. 3,000 for Elena. I feel like Elena will be the best one to give that to. So I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I could do with Yggdra. And I can officially get rid of these duds now. Crack dud, 2,000. give that to you. Might give you more though. Shows an enemy's precise weakness. That could be something good. Okay, damp dud. Give that to you as well. Sorry this is taking a while. I need to make sure that my troops are not dying. Even tail. This could be interesting. 6,000? 1,000 for you. $4,000 for a... Oh, man, that would have been better to use. I'll keep that in mind for later. Disfigured dud. And do the duds only work for Undine? It seems like it. Enables the wearer to fall asleep at will. Why would you want to use that, though? That'd be good for her, I guess. I'll give that to you, because you need health anyway. Okay, I feel a little better. I still want to give something for you, though, because you're still low. Honestly, I might give this to you, actually. Let me see if this gets used for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna give him this. So, he's basically back to full health, which is good. I would like to give you something again, though. I might honestly just give you this. Okay. Okay, everyone's at least at 4,000. I feel pretty safe with that. Hey, MD Switchy, I'm invading Twitch, Kirby of the Slim variety. Well, good luck with that. Hope you succeed. Or succeed to whatever capacity you think is going to be working for you. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, Let me pick my soldiers now, you guys. Hopefully I do not regret this. Okay, I need to pick my best things here. I do have that. I feel like Blizzard might be better. I give this 9 Poyos. That's a lot of Poyos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. You will find that things will not be so easy this time. Prepare yourself, Princess Yggdra. Let me check something. Okay, so there's nothing that's really great against scythes. That's kind of not great. Get this 4 Clobbas out of 5. The Clobba that there, Kirby. Okay, well, Roswell, I guess. What sucks is that, like, I kind of know what's going to happen here because you're going to morale the hell out of me while I'm doing this. I don't think they'll move, honestly. Six out of 10 too much. Oh my god. Having fun over there? Hope so. I guess we're gonna use this to start. Look, Princess, the Imperial Knights are guarding the Ark of Triumph. That's Wilcasa's personal cadre of warriors. If they've taken up positions there, that means they'll fight to the bitter end. Yeah, this won't be easy. My Imperial Knights are the strongest in all of Bronquia. Do not delude yourselves that you will pass, Royal Army. I want to dilute myself. Oh my god, yeah. All this red, that means that I'm going to get hit by the cannon. So basically, it's another, you're going to lose a lot of morale. I hate that so much. Like, I'm not a fan of that, if I'm being honest with you. It's really obnoxious. You're going to stay there, then. cannon. What? That's doing so much. That's doing way too freaking much. I'm sorry, but that is bullshit. Well, I can get a union in. This is slightly better. Who's Tootler? Guess that's the golem. The fact that they're also stronger doesn't help. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Took you a while to take him out. Nice. This will help, I hope. Intended. Come on. Took way too long. I don't know if they'll like re-heal everything though. Where I'm trying to look at it is like I gotta think about like experience, potentially. Not bad. Okay, well, at least we know we can take them out soon. Golem. Yeah, I don't think Duron did any battling in the last map because we just got left behind. Not bad, not bad. Nobody leveled up, of course, but experience. Now we have to see if we can survive this next turn. That's going to be the challenge. I'm a little nervous about. Okay, I don't think they're fully recovering. Protein bar for today. Get used to seeing shield barrier for this next turn because I just want to make sure that I'm making the best use out of it. I think like one good thing at the very least is that if we do any sort of damage here, we'll likely kill one of the troops in the next turn because just the nature of how this is set up. What? Bullshit. I disagree with that so hard. I seriously hate this, like, auto-battling bullshit mechanic that this game has. I really am not that much of a fan of it. Honestly, it's not even the auto-battle aspect of it, it's the damn morale aspect. You shouldn't have to start, like... Especially if there's maps that purposefully, like, remove your morale as you go through. Like, that's what's really dumb. So I'm just barely losing these fights. I'm actually kind of happy I won that one. And yeah, some of these have protect status, so I can't even, like, necessarily finish a lot of these. But... And I'm attacking you twice, I think. Oh, shoot. Nonsense. I should not be losing these fights at all. Grr. Okay, well. You guys love losing your freaking morale. Still gonna be the best one to use, probably. I need to use this movement to really... You're in the back. Yeah, you need to be here. See, I'll move things around if I need to this turn. I might switch my Axe guy for the front though. I hate that he got all the way down to that low, though. And all of them are at full health, though, which kind of sucks. It's a victory. I might lose this. Apparently, Undynes are not good matchups for these golems. Apparently not. I thought they would be fine, but apparently not. How do I lose that much? They barely won. This is stupid. Hey, I got another unit I can use, I guess. It's still freaking stupid, though. Oh, look who it is! Kylier? I thought you were through with us. Kylier? You said it yourself, Princess. You can't turn back now. You've got a responsibility to the people. I said there's no such thing as absolute justice, but you have to believe me that your justice is worth fighting for. If you don't, where do those who believe in you end up? The ones who lost their lives fighting for your cause? That's... Why hesitate now? I thought you'd take responsibility. Think about Millenor and all the others here following you. They all believe in you. Stop crying. Millenor and your men need a leader. Kylier. I'll pitch in this one last time, Millenor. You guys would fall apart without me. Thanks, I think. What brought you here anyway? I don't know. I just thought you better you than Golcosta. Huh? What did you say? Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter. Come on, the enemy's coming. I can't believe she can't. I'm glad she's back again, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they just keep going back to full healing. I can't really do much without that. tired of losing all my troops. Like, I want my units to be full health, but you just can't do that in this game. It's frustrating. I have more skelly mans, I guess. Watch, I'm probably gonna lose you now because, yep, that's about like what he had before. Yeah, and I guess I just lose you too. F me, I guess. Like, can't control critical hits ever. He's totally dead. There's no way. No. The only thing I think of is go to full health completely, but... Because the thing is, she's probably going to get fainted too. Oh, she somehow survived. Okay, skeletons are going to be really bad against them. I'm just going to lose every fight here. Wow, man. Wow, look at this. God, that's awful. I don't even know what to do. You lose too much morale. I guess I don't have to necessarily fight, but I need experience to do something. I think it's like 3 turns I have to survive. Let me look. Well... But I still have those other... I do have those things still, so I can at the very least get back. And I have those medallions now. Okay, well I can bring 6 units. I'm gonna just use medallions on... all 6 of my main people. I'm gonna have to be a little more cautious with who I put in the front lines, though, too. who they attack specifically is another thing I'll have to consider. Okay, let's get back to what we did before. So, I believe I gave you Berserk, from what I remember, yeah. Need a haircut? Well, get a haircut then. Okay. Durant, you use the bronze shield. I think I gave you 2 of the... Yeah, I gave you the cracked dud. And the disfigured dud. So you're back to full health, essentially. I'm gonna give you... Gargoyle Rod, that's what I gave you. I think Elena I gave the cat eye to. I think I need to give her something else, though. This is something that's 2,000. I'll give you that one. I'm gonna give you the drain cap. If I give you another 3,000 item, you should be good. Fairy belt. Golden weights. Oh, mermaid. I could give you the mermaid fin. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give you the mermaid fin. Okay, so what my troops look like. A little better. I can maybe give you a 2,000 really quick. What about that armory key? I'll just give you this. I'll give you the armory key so you're back to full health. Okay, we'll go with this. Let me see, were there any other edibles I have? I need to potentially get rid of the edibles that are bad, like Poison Viper I could probably get rid of. And Sprouting Potato. Someone could use that. Okay, Sprouting Potato is useless. Okay, I do want to keep using it. I think I'm going to still use the same skills I used before. I am going to be a little more like, I'm going to get the hell out of there if I think that it's not worth hanging around and doing damage. Need to be a little more better about that. Okay, and this will lower their attack, so battles theoretically should be easier. Okay. Okay, Milinar, you're gonna be in front. Here's the part that sucks the most. This is unnecessary. Like, it doesn't have to be every freaking turn. That's like what? Let me look at 9,000. That's like almost like more than a third. That's way too much. I think this is theoretically a better odds. This way we're putting gravity chaos in everybody. It just made more sense to have Milinar in front because he is the strongest. He will be doing the most damage, especially when he's close to full health. Doesn't seem like Gravity Chaos will work though. It's a little unfortunate. I have the power! The fact they guard their state is really dumb, I'm not gonna lie. They should do a lot of damage. I don't know if it'll one-shot them, but the fact we got a crit could be really good here. Damn. So close. Okay, well this is really good. Didn't quite get the grabby chaos on me though. That's fine. Got you all the way down immediately. Yeah, this is good odds. Well, I mean, this was a better first fight than the last one, but still. The fact that the Imperial Knights can get healed back to full immediately is pretty garbage. Okay, if I'm being honest with you. But I can't actually like use the statuses on them. That's way too much morale. Now it's almost halfway gone. Yeah, they did have to start from fresh, didn't they? It's a little disappointing. Okay. Yeah, they just go back to full. So I have to actually make sure I get rid of them. Which, if I can get rid of some of the golems, that'd be really nice, because... Okay, well, since the status thing won't work, I'm just gonna go bully my way through this. Come on. I could theoretically take him out next turn. These are defensive battles, which I'm winning, which are good. Yes. Oh, this is great. Okay. Oh, we may actually get him down here. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got him. You gotta be kidding me. 13. Rage. Nice didn't really get me experience though, so I don't know if that battle counted much for her. Well, either way, we're in a much better position now. We can get rid of one of the guys and... I hate that my morale is already down to like the 3,000 and 2,000s again though, but... Since I had them pretty much at full, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing. Which is pretty garbage, honestly, but what else is new? Okay, I don't really want to use steel yet. I'm honestly thinking going to Shellbreaker. If I do this again, just by itself, that's definitely the best to do. Would like to get you up here, obviously. Okay, Elena does jump in over Roswell. I feel like I gotta go for this though, because this is not just the... Yeah, I gotta go for this. Please, just get rid of him. No, he's not dead. He's gonna go back to full health. This one won't, though. I think we're getting rid of 3 units this round. If we can, if they're not all lucky status or whatever. Protect status. He's gone. You're definitely gone. Nice. I mean, yeah, you're dead anyway, but... Get wrecked. Hell yeah, Elena. Do that more often. Okay, well. Nice, okay. I think these squares are actually safe too, so I can actually put units on them. Try later. Whatever, man. Yeah, let's just tell you back to fold for no reason. Ugh. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I do have to beat this guy, but like, whatever. I just realized they might actually be done on this turn too. Funny as I think that the rest of you guys are gonna fight. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, I gotta fight these guys first. Okay, Undyne might not win this. I just hope she doesn't get knocked out. Yeah, she's gonna get knocked out. Okay, well, she didn't die. That's all that matters. I know I'm using this attack a lot, and it's only making things take longer, but there's not much I can really do about it. It's annoying that I put this unit and not the golem in again, because the golem I could actually take out, theoretically. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep Undyne out of battles for a bit because, yeah, I don't. She'll get. I mean, to be fair, any of my troops will get knocked out if they fight. So. What do I want to use here? I mean, I can't quite get everywhere yet. I need to attack here. I could use steel, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. We'll use steel. To have just you right here. Medallion. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Oh, shoot, I did need someone there. It's a little unfortunate. So it's gonna be someone against a magician. I guess Elena would be the best. I slightly messed this up, but it's not a big deal. minutes left. So hour 900. So yeah, all but one of my units will be able to get healed. It's you. Okay, they're not even bothering attacking anymore, and I don't even think I should attack. God, that's too much damage. What is wrong with this? Nonsense. Come on, Kyler, get in there. Okay, good. Finally attacking. Okay, how much do I need to get everyone in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, my mind's made up. Milnor, hang in there. Huh? Sheesh, Kyler, you don't need to tell me. Huh? What are those tears for? I'm gonna clear the way for you. Don't tell me you... No! Don't do this, Kyler. Stop. Come on, Al. One more time. What? Damn. Not what I was expecting, honestly, but yeah. Medallion. I should put you in there then. Oh, whatever. That's not nighttime though. This they'd at least, yeah, I'd at least get 3 in no matter what. I feel like there's no reason to do this though. MVP status, or not MVP, but like more reputation or whatever, I guess. See, like, this is, like, not even... Like, I don't even think the card power is getting stronger, either. barely gave anything. Okay, let me move you up one. He's not gonna attack. Yeah. Can you stop? Like... You get it, you're an asshole. What's with her? Look out, she's coming this way. No, she can't. Millenor, princess, put an end to all this for me. Kylier, don't. Holy shit. The text kind of ruins the cheapness of the moment. Explosion. It blew up. No way. Lady Kylier. No. That idiot. How could she? The path is clear. All troops advance. What? Are you gonna stand there and waste Kylier's sacrifice? Don't look back. Go, go. And it's not even over yet? Beat the gatekeepers, and we've got a shot at this. Get it together and let's go. You're right. Advance. Oh, my cards don't get reset? That's a little... Oh, hold on. I guess that's fair, considering where we are. We should have enough to finish up. And we don't have to worry about the cannon anymore. Okay, so we have... You need to be in front then, so we don't detect the mercy of the swords. Trying to decide what would be the best way to... I would still like to use Elena, honestly. If possible. I know it's kind of risky with... Chariot would be nice. If I were to use you, I could move you up. I know what I could do here. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, we'll use Chariot. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about that. Griffin Feather, step on square to get. Okay, whatever. Elena's the one that's gonna have the most trouble here. She only has 400?
900 hours of Game Boy Advance gaming.
Yo, Casanova, thank you. And yep, happy 900 hours, everyone. I don't know if I should put Elena in this combo, honestly. I think it's really risky if I do that. I think it'd be better if I did this. Yeah, I think that'd be better. She's still the last one. She was. But the thing is, I don't even, the conditions for Chariot are right. Yeah, I think Chariot is just getting the gear values. Getting this experience, I think, is more than worth it, though. Barrier. So much for the weapon triangle, am I right? Elena's not even gonna get a chance to fight, though. Hold on. She will. Well, she will, but... Come on. kind of close. Honestly, if she doesn't finish this off, that's honestly fine. Well, he's gonna get finished off though. He's gonna attack whoever. He's gonna attack, honestly. Shoot, I need to get. Actually, he doesn't know if I can get some of the items. Yeah, I think I want to get this. Okay, he didn't move. Good. Let's see. I might honestly just try to get a level up with Durant because he's here. Blizzard. Okay. This should let you level up. Yep. They got me! The gate has been breached. Ah, it's all over. Oh yeah, I had to retry that, so yeah, it didn't give me a... Your Majesty, the Arc of Triumph has been breached, I see. I'm not entirely surprised. The final battle is here. It's time I made my presence felt. Ready the troops? We'll lure the enemy onto our ground. Yes, sir. So this is the final battle, but I don't think it is. I think they're just trying to tease. And freaking... all those things, all those items I used are just gone now. Because, yeah, I have to probably do the same thing again. Okay. This honestly might take more preparation than you think, so that's why I'm going to keep on pushing. Kalir's suicide attack destroyed the cannon and resulting explosion destroyed the Arc of Triumph as well as the northern portion of the Imperial capital. The Royal Army broke through the collapsed monument and advanced into the Imperial capital of Flarework en route to Castle Bronte. Meanwhile, Golkasa, the Emperor of Carnage, had escaped in the Ankh cannon's explosion and strengthened Castle Branca's gates. He sent 2 warriors into the city to further delay the royal army. They were the twin Valkyries, Luciana and Aegina. Aegina or whatever. I don't know how to say that name. I guess it'd be Aegina because of Aegis or whatever. Aegina. Flare word. Princess, we've reached the imperial capital, Flareware. That way lies Golkasa's Castle Brankia. Finally, we come so far and sacrifice so much. Kylir and the rest of my men will not have died in vain. The imperial army is taking positions in the streets. Who's commanding them? We believe it to be Aegina, but... Believe? What are you trying to say? Well, or just look for yourself. There are 2 Aeginas. What's the meaning of this? I suspected something was wrong. Aegina lost the night at Elena's ambush, yet soon afterwards she reappeared without a scratch. Now that you mention it, the 2 Aeginas are most likely twin sisters. You never realized because they alternated their attacks. Twins, that explains how they attack so repeatedly. My stars, 2 Valkyries with the same abilities? This will be a hard-fought battle. You must emerge victorious. For those who have lost their lives, you cannot lose this battle. My god. Someone could use the edible viper, I'm pretty sure. Fried potato couldn't be used. Okay. Yeah, we are, Mikey, we are, but still not there yet. Okay, so I have 3 medallions. I think it's no frickin' surprise that I should probably use them on the ones that have zeros in the first slot of their things. I have 4 medallions actually. That's better than I thought. I think I'm going to use it on you. Okay, let's see what else we can use. Let's see if anyone can use the poison viper. Okay, she can. Yep, what's on Kids WB? That's a good question. We should check. Okay, I hate going through this again, but kind of have to find something to give. Stylish sandals with small wings. Honestly, not terrible. Teddy bear. Okay, yeah. I'll give her the teddy bear. It said that the best thing to use this for is probably this anyway. Oh yeah, we'll definitely hit it tomorrow. We'll hit 50 hours easily tomorrow. Without a question. Straw hat. You can't use that. I might use another dud on her. It's not, that wouldn't be too bad for Elena, I guess, but let me find another dud. You're fun. Okay, I guess I could give you the demon tail. I only get 1,000 from it though. Actually, you get a good boost from demon. You take this then. Okay, you should be fine now. So I just need you 3. You desperately need something. I'm not gonna get rid of that. That could be something good. Guess I could give this to you. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you. I might actually, well, let me see if I have a 2,000 I can give. Actually, no, I'll leave you alone. You're pretty strong, so you should be fine. I just need something for Roswell. What does the Mana Stone do? Okay, I've already missed out on getting the thing for the Mana Stone, so I can probably give this away. Okay, I think we're good. My lords are not in the best condition, but they're okay, I guess. Let me see if there's any things worth mentioning here. Yeah, we are like in the last 6 battles, by the way. There is something worth doing in this chapter. Okay, there's an item I really want to pick up in this next stage. It'll be hard to get it, but it'll be more than worth it, I think. We need to try our best to get to it. I can use another character? Russell. I don't know. It would be nice to have a second sword user. Yeah, I'll pick Russell here. Okay. You're here. What should we do, Luciana? We'll show the damn princess she's come to a dead end. While we're at it, we'll make them pay for your right eye. Look at her, a loving family, a palace for a home. Never knowing of how close we came to being killed. We'll make her rue the day she was born, sister. Okay, so we need to get a unit all the way... Wait, hold on. We need to get someone all the way up here, which seems impossible, but we need to do that. It's gonna be hard. I need to have and we could accidentally like kill someone early. We don't want to do that. I wish you could put units in certain places without being forced to put them somewhere. Yeah, I need to get someone all the way up here. I could still get that. Okay, I'm in no major rush to get it, but still, I would like to try to get it. Okay, let me think about this. I want to send Durant up this way because there's a good terrain for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, yeah, that could be good. I'll just use this one first, just so I can get my full movement. Because I want to put you here to start. I want to put you here. That way, you're both going to be involved. You're technically involved. You stay there. See, I'm on a bridge, so I'm gonna actually get good protections from this. Didn't even destroy you either. Fishy girl. You got this. Glad she got this, because she needed it after not really gaining any experience the last 2 minutes. Okay. Oh wow. Damn, good job. Good job, Knights, for making the most out of that. That was really good. Okay. Go Casa all the way over there, just not even doing anything. Oh, I just realized that it might be 2 units, so I might actually get even more experience for this. I am okay with that. Undine versus Undine. Oh god, well... They're in water though, aren't they? Yeah, they're in water. This is really unfortunate. They're gonna lose a lot from this. Okay, no. Sometimes I don't get, like, the losses. I should not have lost that much, honestly, but whatever. Whatever. Still a level up for Knights anyway. Makes her attack a little better. Perfect. And that gets her out of the water too, which is perfect. I love that. Okay. That's okay. We'll assure that the other person will get these. Dude! I might be fine, but... Lucky frickin' critical hit again. Always gonna damn critical when they do the hell they want. Oh wow, this actually hurt. Hold on. It's not often I get to use this, so I might as well use it now. I think this just is an automatic win if it happens, from what I remember. Great ether! Oh yeah, you didn't even get started on... It's a little unfortunate. Okay. That's okay, I think we still did fine. Okay, Yggdra's next to level up again. Plus I have a bunch of other units so I can start moving forward too. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I mean, no matter what, we're going to be fighting these people next. I wish we could have gotten rid of these horsemen first, though. Not going to lie. I feel like getting rid of these guys first would be better. So we'll make it, chariots. Russell is in this group. Okay. How many knights can use it? Come on. Knock her out. Good. I just didn't want her to lose again. This should do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you're gone. Get that cavalry out of the way. This should also get rid of you too. Man, this will be Russell's first fight in God knows how long. Probably not gonna finish up this unit, but still though. Yo, he actually leveled up. Wow. Okay, I can move one. I don't think I should move anything, because, yeah. How are you in the... Oh, yeah, because of you. Okay, you're fine. I was trying to figure out, like, how she got into the combo, but I was like, wait, oh, yeah. Nice. Is there. Okay, well, this will more than likely kill Luciana, if I had to guess. Man, this Undyne kept up the defense pretty hard. I think these are basically the same. Yeah, the same group I had before. Uh-oh. Revolution? Block. Says fatal damage. Okay, didn't matter. Whew! Close. And it's another victory for Knights, which is all I really care about. And now these guys are going to be going really hard on. May actually even take a couple of turns to knock her out. She has a lot of morale. I feel like it's significantly worse as we do this, though. Wow. Block. No? How? I disagree so much with that. You got nothing out of me, but still. Well, that's not great. That's really unfortunate. That one, they got Revolution, and then two, they got a critical. Like, they could have probably won those last two fights. It just got very unlucky. Well, this is experience, I guess. Wasn't a lot for Yggdra, though. She's also really high level, so... What's gonna happen here? Not to not actually... Interesting. Perfect. What? I don't know why it was taking so long to finish this. I have to be very observant of, like, the type of battles my units get brought into, because there's some that are just not worth it. Like, that one's fine, obviously. I think that's the Undine that actually won early. Wait a minute, who is... It's really close. Nah. He just needs to survive, I think, more than anything. Okay, that's definitely going to be a better thing to go after. So I think what I'm going to do is... yeah, I think Gravity Chaos is the way to go here. And then, like, I need to look and see, like, who's in this fight right now. Russell doing this is not a good idea unless he can get a better opponent, I think. Like, if I can get him in... If I can move him here, that should be fine. He'll be moving anyway, so... Yeah, let's do that. I need more movement than that. Okay. And then you're gonna move here. Yeah, this looks better. You know, Elena's not in a great position, but... I'm debating whether or not Yggdra would be a better ally than Elena. I'm gonna still go with this because Elena, I think, could use some experience anyway. The most important units are not going to be losing much. So I did hear Discord go off on my end, sorry about that. Yeah, this might be going on, this stream might be going on a bit longer, just because of where I am. I would like to theoretically finish this one out. I think I also figured out something You know the little profile pictures on the right and left side of the screen? You'll see it when this animation's over. If they have like a little white line, I think it means that unit can use the skill. So I remember like they have a very specific skill where only the main leader can use, and yeah, that's the only unit that has that. Well, all of mine can use those skills, so once it's activated anyway, so. Good job, Russell. I should be using. I gotta be using Gravity Chaos to weaken them. Can't afford not to use it. Okay, I'm glad that she actually got that. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Really good start. Yeah, you're done. Anything done. Okay. Those are pretty good. Oh, she gets another level up. Luck's not an incredibly amazing stat to get though, admittedly, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, I guess this would make the most sense. I know it. I don't think this is a great matchup, though. Stop shooting me, thank you. I'm not sure how this is gonna be though. Oh, yeah, you should be dead. That'll make it a little faster to get to the frickin' item, too, so that's nice. Have to go really far away to get there, though. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna go straight in. God! Let me just do this. Okay. I do want to steal this item, though. So, you've come 2 for the price of 1. What a bargain. Can't help it if you were too stupid to notice. That's honestly a fair assessment. See, if I bring her down, I could potentially get more, but I do also want to get... I guess I could also bring you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 3 to move, though. 1, 2, 3. And if I do that, yeah, you're just gonna have that, and that's it. This is actually not a good... I mean, if I steal the item, that's good enough, I think. But this actually is not a good attacking thing I did. Close. It did seem like stealing made the attack easier, though. So maybe that'll help us even things out. Oh, especially after that, yeah. Sucks that Milano had to lose a fight, but he didn't lose much, and... Oh yeah, made that much more of a stop. Okay, yeah. Dead. And Yggdra leveled up too. So this is the end. Yggdra. Sister, the rest is up to you. Avenge the both of us. Yggdra, don't leave me. Please open your eyes. No, this can't be. No! You have an opening. Advance to the streets. Sienna, withdraw into the castle. What? Settle this inside. Fall back in the castle Bronchia. But I've yet to avenge her. I deserve to stand fast against those worms, and my sister did. No, the situation calls for our last resort. But I need your support on this, Luciana. It's a direct order. Retreat into Castle Bronchia. Yes, sir. Commander Luciana. We're drawing back in the castle. Fall back. Yes, ma'am. Yggdra, I will never forgive you. Okay. We're drawing in the castle. Princess, this is our chance to get inside. Follow them, everyone. Ooh. Where are these? They're Undines. God, I wish they were not Undines. I really wish they were Valkyra. Yeah, these guys. That would have been so much nicer. Okay, I'm gonna need to get all these guys in here. It's gonna take a while. And I still need to get this up here. This might be kind of risky, but he's done a lot of good work for this map, so I don't really care that much. Wait a minute, there's a frickin' Ankh here? Oh, damn. Well, in that case, I don't want to be in range of it, so... This dragon seems friendly. I should try riding it. So apparently that item, you can actually turn Durant into the Dragon Knights, which are the things that Mr. Genocide Man can turn into. Which is pretty freaking wild when you think about it. I'm a little worried about this, but I'm still gonna give it a shot anyway. Cursed Royals, prepare the cannon. I don't know. I don't like that they didn't move. I really don't. mean, I could try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The problem is you, is I'd like to get you in that combo too to get more of these guys out of the way. So if I do that, it's gonna include you. They're gonna lose morale if I do that, so I need to be careful. I mean, she's gained 2 level ups, so I'm not really too worried about her. I do have another hunter, I guess, so I might opt to just put them in there anyway. It just kind of sucks that I couldn't really move him out of the way if I do that. Okay, let me think here. Could try a revolution. Could also use. Oh, no, I can't use shield barrier now. I could try Bloody Claw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The problem is if I use Bloody Claw is that I won't get to move any of my other guys. That's what kind of sucks about, again, the movement in this game. Bloody Claw would actually be perfect, because then I could actually get... Hold on, let me... This might actually be worth it, though. You know what? I might actually go for it. This will also allow me to look at the things again. You can only use this at night. It's night, and I should probably take advantage of that. So I can move you there, so you're out of the way. I'm just trying to think of what's best for weakening these guys as quickly as possible. I think this is definitely worth doing. Oh, they're different than the... Well, whatever. It sounded cool, so I figured it was worth getting. Yeah, I'm doing it. I think this was totally worth doing. Also, missed the previous battle. I think it was the previous battle. Yeah, the previous battle was so effing stupid. Where it's just like, oh hey, here's like a 40% morale decrease every turn for all your units. Oh, okay, only assassins can use it. Okay, that's right. Oh well, it's still... Again, I'm sure it'd be better on the PSP version if, like, you know, you got morale restores for every level up, but... 70%? Well... Are you talking about this battle or the previous battle? Because there was only one, and it seemed like it was more 40%. I did notice there were double onks here, but I was talking about the previous battlefield. I think it was just 40%. Or maybe it was just cannon, it wasn't an onk, but I may not win this battle though. Again, this isn't too bad because she got a lot of experience this fight, and she's gonna get even more from this. Oh, and this is perfect because I can... I know that she's going to recover this because of high status and everything, but... Although it would be funny if we just somehow took her out right here. No, no. Interesting. So yeah, this is a lot of experience for Elena. Now we didn't kill any of these units, unfortunately, but it's okay. I'm gonna move you two down as well. Okay. Hi? Okay. He can't use the skills, so might as well just... Yeah, whenever I make the summary video for this, I'm going to make it very clear that this is a game I heavily recommend, but this is not the system I would play it on. Some of those, like, quality of life misses or whatever, or just the ones that they have that this game doesn't, it's really bad. That's going to really hurt. That critical really messed things up. They don't get one here. No, they got it. Okay. Duran's going to be a little distracted with that for a little while, but that's fine. It's funny they're kind of split up now. Okay. So, what do I need to fight now? What cards do I have? Could use Chariot. Blizzard might be better. My goal right now is to get characters closer. That's the main thing I need. Millenor would obviously be nice. Honestly, even Yggdra would be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's get these guys out of the way first. Yeah. This is the much better call, I think. I know there's a lot of experience for Durant, but like, hey, he's been with us for a while. He actually sat out of battles for a while too when I was focusing on the Roswell and Elena. This probably won't kill him though. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just slam it. I should have probably used the thing there, but whatever. No, I'd still recommend the GBA version, but like if you're more interested in the game, if someone's more interested in the actual gameplay, I would say the other versions. But like, yeah, I think it's still fine. It's just some of the things that it's lacking are kind of annoying, and I feel like they're there when they shouldn't be like that. That did not sound good. Whatever that was. But no, this version is still more than playable and still fine. That's fun. I am surprised they are going for that, honestly. Okay. Durant is going to be the MVP of this map, easily. did good work with the bloody arrow earlier, with a bloody claw, but that is asking a bit much of her to take on those guys. Revolution? Damn it. Again. She's done fine. Since you've done that, though, I can't really... Damn it, I spam clicked the button again. I hate when I do that. Another thing is you should have the option to be able to cancel a movement. Like if you accidentally select a card, like until you actually make a move. You should have every range of canceling a card too. Personally. I'm not even asking for like a major rewind, just enough to like if you click something too early, because again, you can't even see the... Some just want to see the map so they know what to do, but the card draw's the first thing you see. It's like hard to really make that call. That is cool that they made other quality of life stuff throughout the adventure though. That should be gone. Okay. I was gonna say Milnor's about to level up, but no, he still has like half of another. Obviously, these guys are gonna be a little annoying. I need to get other units over here though. think I'll just try to get Yggdra there. Yes, I know. Cannon shot. Bleh. Oh yeah, but I mean, I guess on some level I don't really have a problem with people doing that if they want to like do that amount of like safety, but like I don't know, it's necessary for me anyway. I don't really mind doing things a little more. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I need to think about how I want to handle this. If I do that. I have a blizzard, right? I do. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna move you down. You over. You down. I know this is just for one unit, but like... I don't think it's that bad. I don't even think I'm gonna use Blizzard on this attacking round. I don't think I need to. I'm gonna do it for the defense phase. And then I'm just gonna... Next turn I'm just gonna surround him and wreck them. You're gone. Oh, I can move you. use the cannons that time? Like, that's one thing I'm a little confused about, is like I'm not really understanding their cannon logic completely. Not that I'm minding too much, because, again... Oh, okay. I can't use that now. I honestly did not realize that. I'm not sure how this looks. Okay, I should know. I think I'm just going to go for the steal next turn, because that way I can get rid of the item. Jesus. Hi, +9 Discord notifications. You're still not dead? That is annoying. That's gonna slow me down a little bit. Actually, not necessarily. Well, yeah, well, a little bit. Funnily enough, I can still make something work. I just don't know if it'll be worth doing it that way or not. And I'm just going to use Revolution just to get close. I know that might seem kind of dumb, but like I feel like I'm thinking soundly enough. think this was smart. This gets rid of this guy as well. Maybe Elena would have been fine here, but... Milnor might have a little bit of trouble though, but... I think he'll be able to put some damage in at least. I know if I don't finish him off, I'm just going to get all that health back. Or morale back, whatever. I'm fine with this because this will allow me to her to not have the meter. They're really good at timing Revolution to get it right when, like, they can win, potentially. Okay, though. Okay, that works. Of course. If I would have got that kill with Elena, we probably would have been able to finish it off. But it's a level up for Durant again. That dude sure knows how to level up well. I guess theoretically I could go ahead and move you down. That way you're just always gonna fight. I'm more than ready for all the criticals that they're likely going to get from doing this. Okay, good. See? Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. It seems like it's mostly a sliver whenever I've seen it happen, if I'm being honest. I think, yeah, I think Atlanta's down. Good. As long as she doesn't faint, that's all that matters to me, honestly. Okay, we got it. Another level for Knight. Oh my god. I think she's gotten like 3 level ups in this level. Okay, this may sound stupid, but... and annex. I won't do anything until I see what you say. Unexpected, but did you know that levels determine how much health you have in battles? I mean, in terms of, like, your max, like, HP? Because I do know that they do raise your HP. But, or do you mean, like, something else? Like a more hidden mechanic? I'm assuming you mean a more hidden mechanic, honestly, but... Managed to steal both of their items. I knew it. I don't care if she wins this though, because again, my Lance users are after this. Interesting. Now, I'm not gonna... Once I get to the save screen, I'm gonna stop because it's way over time. I went an hour longer today because I wanted to get this chapter. Because I started this chapter pretty late in the stream. Luciana annihilated, flare work taken. Commander Luciana, it's too dangerous here. Hate to say it, but you're right. All troops, return to the castle. We will engage the royal forces inside. Pull back, hurry. Alright, oh, okay. I guess I'm not surprised Duran is the main winner here. The Imperial army is withdrawn into the castle. So Golkassa plans to settle this inside his home. Yes, he'll surely have troops waiting for us inside. It's his place, you never know what he's got up his sleeve. What's the plan? Advance, we've come this far, we cannot turn back now. We've got a point there, let's go. Okay. See, I'm gonna stop here. But, hey, good progress today. I'm one of the chapters, kind of, me a little bit, but hey, we're getting there. Battlefield 44. I think we're in the last 5 maps of the game. Yeah, 5. So, we could end this on Friday, but I'm not gonna promise that. We'll just see how the cards fall, literally. That is kind of what happens in this game. But yeah, we'll pick this up next time on, well, tomorrow. I'll be playing this tomorrow, actually. So yeah, I'll be doing more of this tomorrow afternoon, around 2 p.m. Eastern, same as today. Don't think we'll finish, but we'll make a little more progress. Get within chomping distance of it. I don't know what I'm going to do about restoring the troops of those other guys, though. I may just find some items to use, because we're kind of at the point where we can just use items and just not have them anymore. Okay, well, take it easy, guys. Have a good rest of the evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me check to see if there's anyone in the raid on Twitch. There's a lot of people streaming right now. There's someone I would like to raid, but I think he's doing like a tournament race right now, so I'm not sure how attentive he'll be. But he's a good friend of mine, so... I'll go with him regardless. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I think he actually looks like he actually just finished. Whatever, let's get in there before it ends. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.